Hello guys. Give me a second while I turn my music off. Make sure my mic is muted and I'm not talking to myself. I am not. Right. Time to get into the actual scene. That was my capture scene. Right. Get back to it. Yeah, I'm meant to be speaking to Thancred. Just need to pull this up. Okay. Thancred is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Okay, the south isn't towards a track. Thank God. Okay, maybe I could have gone across the track. Then I wouldn't have been able to see this giant tendril. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Gunthion has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. These are all going to attack me. Great. I love pointless XP. There we go. They probably should have made this a dungeon or something. Just rather than just a hole in the ground. With wooden pillars everywhere. Would have made the way we got the Heartstone really easy. Really interesting. Definitely not easy. The dungeons in this DLC aren't easy at all. Well, you should listen to Fath. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others. Is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leo 9. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or, well, at least, anyway. Whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mines, we used Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of mine is closed off. Much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leo 9 that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret, and I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Vorbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vorbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Amber. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. What? As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. I love these buff missions. They're not terrible at all. They couldn't have given us anything better. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. I'm betting it's in this chamber. Oh, we're just not allowed any further in to the mine. Found it. Wait, why aren't we allowed in there? Let me go, let me go, let me go. No, I said let me go. For God's sake. You just had to run out. It's fine anyway. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool for me thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Oh, it's right here. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. So you say... But you don't have... but you have proven knack for success, regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Curfin wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Leosoir. I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So as long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Gunthion. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. You're back! Wait, does that mean... Yes, that one. Not the others, though. I was hovering over. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, that's a... Well, a deal's a deal. But don't think this means you'll find what you're after. I love red paint. As a reward. It's very useful. Oh, for God's sake. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Alright. I could actually use my mount here. Or did I start running then? These gnomes are great and absolutely not tedious. This is definitely further into the mines and not outside. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them in the air. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not to come here to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dug up leonine in the mines? It's a rare occasion, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you that this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they'd like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Just realised there's a dagger on my outfit. Imagine if this was on the ninja. I'd be really confused. Also, this seems to be the most peaceful place in all of Northern, considering everyone is outside. And they're not being attacked, despite, you know, being right next to the flood. And there's a lot of Senator sightings here, including an archer. Right, where am I looking? Ah, inside the mines. I'm running into a wall. That's fun. God's sake. Right, back to the crevice. Please smoke bomb designated location. Right. So we're trying to bring them out like bees. Guess I'm going this way first. Up? What? What do you mean up? Wouldn't it be best if I was down? Considering the crevices are like here? Oh, for God's sake. Why? I'm not doing anything to bother you, and yet you follow me. There is nothing to follow. Stop. There's the last crevice. And this time, not by a gnome. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stones. I also hear a fucking gnome. I pressed the wrong button. Now I'm having to do an extra couple of tags. Ah. these little rockworms. I'm sure that's just meant to be an allegory for the head, but that's really strange. Oh, that's not my thing. Oh, but oh. Seven glittering rocks? Oh no. They're gonna be everywhere. Six. Right. Well, that was easy. Okay, there's going to be at least one in here. Is it going to be by the gnome? I have to cross it. You know what? Just putting the shield up. Never mind. Okay, so that isn't the allegory for their head. Because they're moving on all feet. Which isn't a worm. I was thinking more of an onyx, or maybe the actual rockworms that are already in the game. Of course there's only one. Right, mountain roulette. Got a chocobo. Please stop following me. Thank you. Oh no, not my toes. Next. Into the last chamber. Just two more. Because it's going to be a little further into the cave. Oh, I'm targeting after the bat, that's why. Last one. Right. Receive the air. Reveal yourself, kobolds. There we go. That was the last of them, and now I just need to deliver to Gumphion. There you are. Find anything promising? 7 glittering rocks. Don't know if that'll do anything. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take some time for me to sift through all of these.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
Go on.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this!
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Quite a lot, considering the flood. But at least Magnus will get closer now. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you said it in the Talos, would you like to take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. You must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Gunthion, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Let's not keep everyone waiting indeed. By going around. Not in a straight line, not through the devitation. All the thistle moles. Which apparently think themselves really deadly. Deadly enough to try and kill whatever I'm riding. Or at least myself. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I've told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Look at that stone. All I can see is... Please. Just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure you'd want us here. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Oriange? Okay, he's not going to say much. I get it though. Right, where is the... So many missions. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek and Thath, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Naboth Reng. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Not today.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
For God's sake. My apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question. How didst thou find Fencrid during your search? He spoke of Minfilia? Of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such a candor. I attempted to broach and subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself known all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabatharang await. What is my next thing actually on the Talos? No, it's on Magnus. Ooh. That's not a good sign. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such a fine shape. What the Agna was here to see it out, or our son. I was ready to learn her dreams let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after we found the Leonine. I refused to believe it would work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough church-hour. Let's get you all to Nabatharang. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolved the issue, the gate? Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check at the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines. And keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, While you were away with Amber, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. We're not actually going to use the cards. That's right. Well, time to make the longest detour ever. Unless the tracks will actually get me there quicker. Probably will, considering the crevice. Jesus, that's massive. No. Oh, for God's sake, there's a gnome there now. Of course I wasn't going to get anywhere without being caught. Why is there a coyote there? I'm clicking on her. So this is it. We're finally going to Neverthorang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though, not when such is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. No, I think we should. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favoured a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple. Even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Sure. Alright then, watch your step.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabartha lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath Areng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Ah, that must be the gate.
Well, so far so good.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
How the hell is he still alive? How the hell did he know we were here?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
For God's
Do
sake.
not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
You stopped being human ages ago.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much
He's a
it hurts,
senior.
and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you!
No, I think that's pretty fair.
If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
I thought we were gonna fight him. I guess not.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
I just realized, where's his
think
barrel?
yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh wait, no, this is one of these sequences. Fuck yes. Okay, that's my healing. What's 5? Smack that. Oh. Increases damage dealt. Probably shouldn't have done it about then. Oh, I just activated Smackdown. Asshole. What is Nebula doing? Reduces damage taken. That's my... right. Loving this. Okay, what's this now?
Feast of my blood, answer my call! Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Oh, God's sake. No, not doing pet hotbar. Reset. Not any time to pull my clean shot. That's not on the hotbar.
When will you learn?
I don't think I'll learn at any time. It's all doing that. Oh. Perfect deception.
Not good.
Oh, he's actually using ether during that. Do not look this way. Pulse begins to quicken. No. Do not run away. Do not run. Okay. Find your time for a chance to strike. That's not on recharge though. Oh! Uh-oh. Fuck.
And you presume to be a protector? Pathetic.
Alright, what am I allowed to strike? Do not attack now. Do not attack now. Find another round. Right.
No quarter!
Oh! Oh! I'm right next to him. Stop this. You did it last time. Now you're doing it here. Okay, gonna have to pull this way. How much do you want? What the hell was that? What the hell? Oh, now you're just removing all my health.
Why do you persist in this folly? Is that all?
Well, this is Minfilia's last one, right?
Fall!
Oh.
Fools from there! Fall!
Right. Guess I'm doing this. Let me go. Oh my god. Can't take another one of those shots. Not until I do that. Give me. Let me get close. Oh! That's the last one.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Right. This place. This is the place, Amber. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt that presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't face her. I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Fengrid and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amarang to return to Nabath Arang. Okay. Why is it just... Oh. Am I not allowed down here? I want to check this now. Not just like a blocked off area? How's this work? Is that what right, that's what Ranji attacked. This is where we fought. Okay. That's a little weird. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. No. Go away. I guess that's why she'd stopped them all.
Is this...
Or at least stop the flood.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Midfilia!
This place... You...
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured, yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. "'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
"'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Well, I think the original Minfilia is gone. While she's unconscious, let me just grab this Eva current. Right. Now to speak to her. Oh, the hair's red now? What the hell? What happened? I don't remember. I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Is something wrong? Your hair, it's changed. Her eyes too, obviously. They're not the blue pearls that they normally are. Parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swirls within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Armorang. Let's hurry back. The others need help. The others need to know. You don't think Frankfurt will be angry with me, do you? There's only one way to find out. I know there's no getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. So, I just need a moment to think. Okay. Search for Frankfurt. I'm pretty sure he'll just be there. Asinia just not there nibbling on his feet, but he'll be there. On the ground. Ah. My neck. Ow. Oh, do not go that way. Don't want the armadillos to... Why there's so many? What? Why is everyone here?
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
You were worried?
She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to.
Did they
Your
change a
family.
voice actor as well?
How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Yvail?
If the
Hraesvelgr?
lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Sheila?
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pig?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Orianjian surprises a rare
Of
thing.
course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Right. Ah, no, name's changed to Reen in the overworld. Perhaps the first time the look on Reen's face is one of utter belief. Yeah, relief. I didn't get to read that. Oh no. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Ones is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the ruins of a site known as Malakaz's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Neverfereng, to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We'll make for Malakaz's Well. No, go away, go away. No! Oh, am I trapped in here? I'm fighting my way out. Screw this. There we go. I think I can get out here. Yes. Right. Time to go to Mount this time. Oh, I thought this was like a Colosseum or something. Masterless Talos. And none of them are moving. Oh, no, now they are. I was gonna say I don't get it, but then, yeah, no, it does sort of make sense. Considering nobody's actually been here since the flood. Or before the flood. Or before every Talos engineer died. It's here. I can taste it. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Amber, and return to the night. Return the night sky to Amarang. Is this a trial or it's a dungeon? Fine. I'll go on a half an hour spree into a dungeon that I don't know about. I'll take Reen with me. I was gonna say I could take Alize with me, but no, I can't. I would have to be... I would have to be the tank during this situation. Or the healer. And considering I don't have a healer that's 77... tank time it is. Unless I do have one? No, I don't. Yep, tank time it is. Time to bring out the Dark Knight. I'm insufficient item level? What's the item level of this? I am 5 off. Just give me this. Oh yeah, I did some raids before the stream. I have the Cloud of Darkness card already. Okay, so hopefully this one will give. My inventory is actually full at the moment. However, I can get rid of this one. Put that on. Recommended gear. I no longer have that katana, which is a little sad. Because that was my favorite Dark Knight weapon. Can I put this in my chocobo bag for later? Yes, I can. Okay, so that's going in my chocobo bag because I do like that sword. And of course I'm not in the correct power still. Are there any of these? Nope. I will be back in a second. After the Crystarium I go. Or can I pick up anything from the Crystarium? Is 75 a thing that I can do? Or at least 79? 77 maybe? Wrong way. Actually, I could use the Aetheryte to go there. Where is it? Where is it? It's up here. Armorer, Traveler. Go do Armorer. Then I have it set for my tanks later on. 78. What? Fending. Okay, gloves. The gloves are off. Do I want to sell anything here? What are my tanks on? 60, 60, 60. I don't think I can sell that. No. Discard. Now look for legs. Fending. Oh, those are shoes. Not legs. Dismantle this. 61, 67, 69. Unable to occupy because I am in the merchant. Can I get out of the wall? There we go. Oh, don't click on Northern. Come on. No. Armoring. I speak to the guy in Twine and he will bring me to... Okay. Kind of hope he'll bring me to the dungeon itself. Oh no, I could just access Duty Sport from here. Because it'll be accessed, yeah. I have Alze. Yeah, this'll do. Malaka's well. This is like a weird, demented Satasha. Forgot they only target one thing at once. Which actually gives me more time to do lunges and stuff. Alright. Not allowed in there. Wonder why. Royal Cupbearer. Going this way. Don't count. Come here. Right, hopefully this isn't the boss room, literally behind this door. It isn't. Good. Because I have been wasting my mana like crazy. Come here. Why is that other armadillo not on me? could be using my third 8 ability. Okay. Gonna have to change up how I think about tanking this during a normal game. Because I can't just keep starting. There are a lot of angry healers in this game. Alright. Next door is this way. Sprinting this? Or is there going to be a couple of carts that are spawning in? No? Surprised that isn't a boss room then. There's a new one. Crater Armadillo. Okay, got my combo set up. Next time move into me. Oh, I need to move away from that. Nope, hit the wrong one. Oh, I actually got lucky this time. I got lucky again. Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't get lucky, but I did. Oh, she... Oh, no, she did use a limit break. But they do that now. Nice. That took a little bit longer than I'd like. But there's a lot of moving into it in it. And I bet as a caster that's going to be hell, especially as a red mage and black mage. Oh my god. I have my enmity. Log onto me. Oh, now we're in the middle of the pit again. Can't go through there. Of course there is. Hate these ones so much. Oh, Royal Cupbearer. Come here. Yeah, I'm not serving that. Okay. So at least 2 of them dead. It's self-destructing. Literally just coughing. Is there a chest? Down here. Oh, that's a ring offending. Right, I hit all 3 of them. Choker of aiming. Okay, I hit all 3 of them. Just stick to me, please. Okay. Time to beat this royal custard. Oh god, oh god. I took no damage. Why? What is this? You cannot just stick buckets onto you and say you're amphibious. I know we have this music to this Talos. Oh. Oh my god, what are these attacks? Tropsy? What do I have to be inside?
Leave the healing to me.
I see now why they call him amphibious.
Now I've got you.
Confound it. I'm in your debt.
I was gonna say, Alphino, you could do better. Okay. I got the sprint back. There we go. Oh, he's still in fighting mode, even after he's dead. Okay, I'm not collecting any more armor. Alright, taking them over to the Forgiven. What is with this game and its enmity? Thank you for sprinting over here. This is where the real party is. last one. I think this is before the last boss fight as well. Considering the thick crystal wall. Never mind. Why did they manage to make a senior out of a Talos? Never mind. What is happening here? Oh wait, no, these are bombs. Oh shit. Next one. No, they did make it. Talos. Why does it have cat ears? Why did it have cat ears? Let's get both of these at once. So I can deal with the third one with a full single attack set. Right, grab this last treasure chest. Naboth took. That's going into my Reaper. I can't equip Reaper right now. Right, sprinting on to what I can only hope is the boss. Please. That looks like a boss room. What are you? Storage. Okay. What do you have that the others don't? Do you break our knees just before you let us fight you? I'm losing a ton of health already. This isn't good. What? Oh, okay. I'm glad I dodged that. That does look like an outburst of energy. Right, what are these feathers for? Are they bombs? What? Ah, you can get inside of them? That would be no, that would be a no, that would be no. No! Why did I move there? Come on. have to move all the way past here. Okay, I'm going across this pipe then. And then... yeah, I don't know. If you had any knowledge about storage here, you'd probably think this is like a salt mine or something. Okay. Move in slightly. Continue to attack. Okay. Move over here. Right, it's damage.
Now I've got you.
Okay, into 8.
Now I've got you.
Managed to combo powerful attacks there. Rather than just 1, 2, 3 into a repeated 4. Oh, this is new. Was that all at once? What? I don't have my amnesty stacks. Sorry, my mitigation stacks. God. That should be about it. As long as you don't pull any more tricks out your hat at your ass. Should be it. Yes, there we go. Is that gonna blast a hole into the earth? Strong enough to dispel the light? I guess not. From the looks of it. It is slowly destroying me, I guess. Or at least this one was. Yay, celebration, I'm about to die. Oh, a Naboth blade? I'll take it. Are you kidding me? That's a better armor set as well.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabartha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
How's the demented fucking child still alive? How? How long has it been? Because that would mean his caretaker's been dead longer than he's been infected.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry. who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of the night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land. Amber. Together. Right. What was Reen saying? Are you feeling alright, Amber? After you defeat the Light One, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the one was hiding. The last one is hiding in Collegia, isn't it? I can feel it from here. Believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first? We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. Yeah, it's not good. Oh well. Hopefully the last one will be done, and I don't have to dispel anything of any sorts. Right, why are you two waiting outside? I don't want to attack you two. The others are with the Exarch before... There. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Amber's appearance of late? Anything at all. Speak freely. She won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Light One in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed ether, Amber, and the light with it lit within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Let's not question it then. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control of the light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing is out of the question, even at her strongest. Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, Mother. None of that, cheek, or I will have you cross my knee. Now off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. Fine, I'll go to the pendants. For all she knows, she could be sending me to my death. Oh well. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve your manners. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray, do not hesitate to call. So this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
What the fuck is happening?
What's the matter? Are you all right?
What just happened?
There was something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Forgive the intrusion.
but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflection's heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
What? Heavens, what? It would need to be later after the liberation of Alamigo, but perhaps... Is this from Edmund's point of view? Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of the last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around. This is a war. It's a sickness, and it's spreading to every quarter of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East's faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message still remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. What a peculiar dream. Absolutely was in the past. That's most likely the future if I don't finish this. Game's giving me agency by making me want to save one of my favorite characters. Oh my god. Well, that's not a face I wanted to see. It's just Tarragon. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were enscored in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. And, madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Where's... right. Docile Gate. I need to get that memorized. Do you have business? Blah 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 blah. Why is it the same one and not like the innkeeper? Or it's a different one every single time you come?
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
10 and 3. Although that still isn't half.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sunbury, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Okay then.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
What now?
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
And Light Warden is in Yulmore.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Not to him.
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Right. Then I might be able to beat the main MSQ by tomorrow. Looking at the time. Or at least by Wednesday, not tomorrow. Yes, did my lesson provoke thought? Giving rise to further questions. 3 of you escaped the Sundering. What of those who didn't? Why, the fairy beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet by our power. We unsundered Asians may rise up one of their fragments to their original source, original office. But I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So the names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus, or La Habrea, or Yom. All are titles of office, and when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changing of the guards among our sundered brethren. And in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the selfsame soul. While it is by no means impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiac, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants. What is your true name then? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die, none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. Can I get that last one? That other one? Give me the other option, please. Okay, so if we were to defeat all the Ascians of the Source, then none would remain to raise up new Ascians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. I was going to talk to Lena, but then realised, no, don't need to. Ugh. Guess I just go to Calicia? Okay. Oh, to right. Yeah, there's an entire map to Calicia, and yet we already know what the light one might be. Something tells me that's going to be false. There you are, Amber. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore. Since we faced Lord Forfrey, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified, yet mingled with rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vorfrey's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's illness, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I felt duty bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with good grace, as I did, is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light one? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way. In any case, let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Amber, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Okay then. I just need to... Nope, not those options. Okay, that's going to be a part of my new apartment. Sort. no, I need to keep that one. As I need to keep that one as well. Guess it's saddlebag for these. To not add all to saddlebag. Oh no, never mind. I do need to add all to the saddlebag. Right, then sword. What am I putting away here? I want to keep this sickle. Hold on. Gonna change class. Yeah, I want to keep this sickle because it's a really good one. But also I can use it for glamour. I can... It's 67. I can get rid of this revolver. And now I could just put this in. When I change back to Dark Knight, that is. Navith Blade. That's a nice sheen. Jesus. Right. All menus closed. Ooh. Actually, I want to see that again. What, is my skills changed? No, not adventure plate. Actions and traits. No, it hasn't. It's a slightly different change to it. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, that looks amazing when you use crit. Okay, so heading this way then. I do like the cliffside look to this area. Even if it is just Dark Souls 2. The start of Dark Souls 3. Delirious Youth. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rappling. Agitated man. Lord Vorfrey, we hear, we obey. Ah! Their acting is zombies, Jesus. I was gonna say, I guess I move on. Right, what are you? Euphoric Youth. Long live Lord Forfrey. Oh god. What is he doing to them? Is he the Light Warden for this area? There's two people who's still not in his trance, I guess. What's happening? What's wrong with everyone? Yeah, because you got this person and then this person, but these are all. Yeah. Oh fuck me. Good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alizé are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. I'm gonna take the silver pieces. Ryanje is trying to make some sense of this strange phenomenon afflicting the resistance. I'm suspecting voice acting.
Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthry's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthry starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoreng.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthry after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just me.
That's the trigger.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
What the fuck?
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over Sin-Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin-Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
They fed
Do you remember what
themselves.
we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Talk about the most hated Chekhov's gun you'll ever see. You think this is just bread? No, it's a Sin Eater. This is your friend Gary from last week. Now he's your meal. Oh my god. That has got to be the best twist out of this. I'm still in shock. When we step through those gates, we shall find not the place of a hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Fuck me. No.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
I'm gonna have to download 2 VODs after this. Just to make a video or a short.
Long live Lord VOD.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under VOD's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
They said go on without. Get rid of these ones.
May the 12 guide you.
That's why they weren't attracting to me. I didn't have crit on. Don't you dare attack those. Oh, incapacitated those two. Oh well. They turned Yolmor into a dungeon, almost. Right, Salted Earth's gone. I don't think you will do anything. Oh, now I'm down for the count. Because she's a ninja. She's probably got something hidden up her sleeve. can it be from here? I just gotta do something before we... Okay, I can't do that. I thought because I was next to a Leafrite crystal, I could do it. Oh, where did the... There he is.
You will find my master in his chamber.
That's how they enslaved his mind as well. Or at least got him to do their bidding.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
One of his puppets too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
Doesn't matter.
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Alright, this is the second time a tank has tried killing you. This will be the last time, hopefully. Oh, no. I have to move. Oh, God. Oh, how am I going to do this one? That's how. Wow. This is surprisingly simple for a boss fight. Never mind. It's all falling apart. Thank you. Dumbass. Alright. Even if it's just a little bit. Right, now they don't do as much damage if they still live. Good. Right. I had to pull everything out at the end, but hopefully he's gone now. Hopefully I won't have to deal with Ranjit anymore. Oh, you alright, Amber? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vorfrey is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. What is he eating? That better not be meal. He's eating this. The other senators. Where's the lion? He can't have eaten the lion already.
Lord Vorthree, your reign of tyranny is at an end.
Why is the voice acting before this but not during?
For too long you have
Sorry, why is there no voice acting before this?
Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
He still sees some good in people.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a sin eater. It's a man.
How did he come to exist?
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
Okay.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
Don't let him roll this way. He will flatten you like a pancake and turn you into meal.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
And he's gonna eat the fork, isn't he? Yep.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
How are those wings carrying him?
Where did he go?
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthri do that?
What? How will we get up there? Considering there's no... Please don't tell me I'm going to be stopped to do EVE current missions.
That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Alright. Don't need my permission.
Thank you.
You need to ask Gishtola instead.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
I guess I can turn this into a safe zone, finally. According to the message engraved on the base, special permission is required to use the Seafarite. I guess not! Good news, Amber. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorfrey's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. Problem being, there's no need to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. You can now attune with the Ephraim in your maw. Thank fuck. Finally. Can I could probably purchase some raid materials from here. He says. I'm not even gonna bother with splendors. Oh god. Vancrid has a task for you. So here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the sea. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and work your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Right, I just remembered. I said I was gonna change my glamour. Not to that. Or mitten. That's more of a ninja outfit. That's my dancer outfit. That's something else. It has no relevance, actually. Right. This one will do. Wait, can I jump down from here? I don't even have to use the Ephraim. I could just jump down. Or not. Let me do the fun things. Let me break my legs. For fun. Hopefully this one will work. Not blocked off. You're right. Will do. Mainstay. Yay! This better not be the prison. It is the prison. Right, so soil pots. Oh, Lord Forfer, you are my daily meal. How am I... Oh, I have to administrate. Dream powder. Where to next? I'm just... Mainstay. Oh, I hate this chair so much. It's the only chair that I have that isn't going to break my back. It hurts. Please, Lord Vorfrey, take the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. Is that fine? What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Last one is next to the Aetheryte. Yes, this one. Must stop trespassers selling our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Right, back to Reen. Oh, there you are, Amber. I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts, you say? Below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped. I can bring the enthralled to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Amber. I'll do my best to keep pace.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
I think Alphino should say it.
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock.
Indeed, you may be loath to believe it. But if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I for one hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer
What
to
about a
travel by
fleet?
land. Is there a way?
Be a way to defend everyone. If there was a
The
fleet.
ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
It's Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
They're gonna need a council soon.
Well done,
They'll be
brother.
living here for the rest of their lives, and they need something to lead them. Obviously, a king won't work again.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Well, that seems like a perfect time to pause. Anyway, I will see you guys in the next stream.